Good evening, guys. Hello. Hello, hello. How are you guys? How was your weekend? Hi, Alan, Hungry, Ketty. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are you guys? I stayed up late to pop in and say hi. Oh, that's so nice, Hungry. How late is it for you? I feel like you're in a time zone pretty similar to mine. All snuggled in with a blanket and a cup of hot tea. Oh, that sounds super cozy. Awesome. It's 1:30 for you. You are 3 hours late, 3.5 hours later than me. So last time I had a bit of a trauma with this game with, well, not quite, but almost. Close, a near miss with trauma. Because Grunt, I told, I chose to save the Rachni queen. The Rachni. And Grunt almost died. So that was terrifying. Had some other stuff going on as well. What? What? Can't believe you didn't stay up super late just for my stream. It's nice though. It's nice of you to come by. Okie dokie. So I remember last time that I ran around the ship like crazy, talking to everybody, so I don't need to do that this time. Is Avi's volume low? My volume? As in my microphone or the game volume? Mocker! Hi. Hello, Mark. Doom the entire Rachni race for the sake of Tank Baby? You bet I would. To be honest, so would I. So would I. I think. God. I don't think it's right, but I would want to. How are you guys, Mocker and Mark? How were your weekends? A Mocker and a Marker. Unidentical, identical. Basically identical. Basically identical. Your Twitch volume was low, that's why. My sound balancing might be a little bit odd, so let me know if the game volume is appropriate. Oh. I've just alerted Reapers everywhere, man. You know what? Don't judge me.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, scary. Scary. It's fine, could relax yesterday. Wish I had off today. Typical Monday, right? 2 days off is not enough. You need at least 7 a week. Petition for 7 days off a week. It's Monday, it's Monday. Da 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 da. Manic Monday. Hello, Seb. How are you? It's nice to see you again. I don't even have 2 days off in a row. Oh, I'm sorry. You have 2 days off a week, just not in a row. I don't envy people who only have 1 day off a week, because when you only have 1 day off a week, it's like when you need 2 days off just to kind of like the first day you're just kind of winding down, you know, like getting used to not working or something. And the second day, you have to be you know, nervous about having to work the next day. God, you need 3 days off at least. The Reaper sound is practically the exclamation, the alert from Metal Gear Solid. Bring. I think the Metal Gear one is a bit more bringy, like bell-like, whereas the Reaper sound is more like, duh. So what you're saying is we need 3 days. We do. Hi, Polly. Polly, how are you? I miss you. I don't know why. I just do. I don't even know. I feel like you haven't been around as much anymore. I don't know where I want to go. Do I want to go... Reaper has all that base. Yeah. Because they're hardcore. Which is proof that Mass Effect is more hardcore than Metal Gear. We all know it. Just because Crow won't admit it. 3 days indeed. Yeah, we can all agree. The one thing the entirety of the human race can agree on is that we need 3 days off a week. There's definitely something I can do in the Citadel. I remember getting a quest right at the end. Let me look at my journal to see which one is... Ah, shit!
Evasion successful.
To see which one is my main mission. I'm fine, I swear. Genophage cure is a success, but it must be synthesized and dispersed. Which one is the main quest? He's too busy with his avocado toast and stuff. Just like super awesome Polly things. Yeah, no you, Polly. I have that emo too. Mocker, could you send your no you emote again for my sake? Because I have it and I want to prove it to everybody. So you have to send it to prove that I have it. They'll believe it. It'll add up. Don't worry. Have you made top clipper yet, Mocker? Mocker hasn't been going for it this month. I gave up because I'll never be good at anything. Please stop. Mocker, you're like the best at everything, I swear. Most diplomat needs protein obelisk. Definitely not it. What did Oraka want? Oraka wanted something. This Ivy's emo that she totally has. Oh, right. Is it a tier 2 or tier 3 emo? Oh, shit. I have it on Discord. God. Close enough. Oh, it's tier 2. Never mind. I lied, guys. I don't have it. I remember Crow told me which one is my main quest last time, but I don't know. I don't know. It honestly doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'll just do a quest and we'll find out. You can juke the Reapers if you want to snag a resource you found, right? I mean, yeah, you can like keep leaving and coming back, right? But I mean, I don't know if there's if there's like a trick to it, then I don't know it. Can I just press spacebar on this to do it? No, I can't. Spacebar doesn't work. Spacebar does not work. Made it for Discord. And now your tier 2 subs, potential tier 2 subs have a bonus thingy. 2. I don't know if I want to go Cerberus abductions. I think I want to go Cure the Genophage. Or extract Turian survivors. Let's go here, either way. I need you to do this for me, Mocker, so I know the clip button is in good hands! Are you going on a long trip, Polly? Are you going on a long trip to like a farm or something? You can't just say that you need the clip button to be in good hands while with tears in your eyes like that, man. You can't. Here's the genophage. Wait, what? Is she? Let's, fuel. Leaving, it's just the leaving coming back, but each time you come back, you start at a different point in the system. So if you really want something, you just rinse repeat until you enter at a closer point. That is, neat. Okay, I hadn't noticed that you enter at a different point every time. Swear. I swear. I swear. Am I right? You said it. I said that Kira's the genophage? When did I say that? Man, I say the craziest shit. I feel like I've read these. But I don't think I've been here. Maybe I have been here. Sarkesh's sister planet is in a weak hothouse state, retaining enough carbon dioxide and monoxide to form an atmosphere thicker than a garden, worlds but thinner than a true hothouse like Venus. In the early days of Solarian space exploration, the species saw mining the planet as an engineering challenge. When the Solarians made contact with the Asari, the robo-mining industry developed for planets like Ceradrill quickly became the galactic standard. The planet is named for the Ceradrill clan, specifically the Solarian Dalatres Ceradrill II Sorason Malnetia Partore. I don't know how to say things. Who sponsored the first manned mission to the planet. In antiquity, the planet was named for various gods, as well as the astronomer who first classified it as a planet rather than a star. But Nora's political machinations won out, and the planet now bears her clan's name on all standard Solarian star maps. You just call Kira an alien? Oh shit. Oh shit. I love that emote, by the way, Polly. That angry emote is like my favorite angry emote. It's fantastic. It's top notch. Top notch emote. Farm upstate where the dog from Airbud and Homeward bound to hang out. No! Abby says the weirdest shit sounds like a good idea for a TV show. Yeah, that's literally that's my channel, Ketty. That's my channel. It's not really the name of my channel, but everyone knows that is what my channel is. It's like the whole point. Me saying the weirdest shit. Now I feel like I have to live up to saying the weirdest shit. I'm not gonna be able to handle that pressure. I'm only going to say mildly strange things. Or like kind of disturbing stuff. Or like, yeah, just things about butts. I can handle that. That's the thing. I try to do it, make it all about me saying the weirdest shit, but it turns out to just be about butts, you know? Like, I just can never really live up to my dreams. I try really hard. Solarian Homeworld. I've definitely read all this stuff before. Oh, Sandra Girl Ray. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. I'm so confused. Did I just go? I just straight up went to the wrong galaxy. Like a boss. Hey, Clueless. Hello, hello. How are you? Why is there nothing to scan anywhere? Why? I just want the sweet 100% thing written in the top left underneath the name. That's all I want in life. Wow, Twitch doesn't let me raid you. What? Hi, Ivory. Is Twitch working against me? Well, I appreciate the thought, Ivory. Thank you for trying. Very nice of you. Disappointing because I have like new alerts and I just want to see them all the time. Oh, shit! I just had to click it. What? Apparently that was all... Apparently that was all I had to do. Just click it. I was like, wait, how do I, like, scan these points? Nope. Just had to click. And now I'm stuck doing whatever mission this is. I have no idea what it is. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Let's use Javik. Because I haven't learned his things yet. You gifted me a sub again? Did he? Wasn't it really recent that you got the other one? Didn't you get one of the 5 that he gifted like 2 weeks ago or less? Confused. Congrats. Either way. Enjoy. Zero was complaining because he has the founder's badge. So we were talking about how he is literally never going to have my flower next to his name ever again. Never, ever again. It is forever replaced by a founder's badge. He can take the badge. Oh, can he? Can he? Zero! I have good info for you. He's not at his computer. He can't hear me. In his settings? Oh, nice, nice, nice. But then he doesn't get to flaunt being a founder. Man, such a double-edged sword. It's like, yeah, you want everyone to know that you're a fancy schmancy fucking founder, but you also want, like, the actual personalized badge. God. It's a hard knock life for us. Hey, York. What's up? Jeez, Greedy, can't have it. You can want everything. I know because I do. You can complain about not having everything. Try it. I bet you can do it. I bet you can do it. They should just let you put your own image there. I agree, yeah. You should just be able to put like a fancy ass... I really want to put like a fancy ass flower for my founder's badge, or like a bouquet of flowers. I say fancy ass flower, but I literally like I don't know what I would do. Impact radius or damage and force. What do I want to do? Channel badges are better than founder badge. I agree. Yeah, like a founder badge, I can understand both disliking the concept of it and liking it. But they aren't letting you change it. Never mind. You lied. Let's upgrade this. Increase the impact radius. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I did it. Okay, sure. Oh, okay. I meant to do the other. Okay, undo upgrade. I knew the moment I did it that that's not what I wanted. You know how that is? Yeah, but like, founders badges are... They're so... like, Twitch-like, you know? They have that sleek kind of... Like the mod badges, they look so official, which makes you kind of overlook them.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Knock it out.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up, get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it.
No, my issue with them is that they look too similar to the other official Twitch badges. It's like I feel like when you look at them, you immediately identify them since they cover the entire square, you know. They don't draw the eye. They just look like a mod badge or a TwitchCon badge or, you know, something like that. So they don't draw the eye as much, I think. Especially if there are other badges next, like, next to them. So I feel like they should have more transparency or something, just to make them draw the eye more. Otherwise, they just look like an official Twitch badge that people have just for going to a convention or something, which isn't nearly as interesting or flashy. That's just my impression of it, at least. Like, I don't. That's how my eye works. Like, I skim over it. But I mean, as a concept, yeah, they're cool to have. But does that matter if they aren't? They don't draw the eye.
Find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
Okay. I would probably kill everything in my way either way. Kill or be killed by everything. I need to get another song other than Hard Knock Life in my head. Jesus. Jesus. It's in my head and I don't like it. What was that? 3,000 credits.
Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
Okay, let's switch to shotgun.
On it.
Where? I don't want it to like explore. What do you mean this is a war zone and I'm not allowed to explore? This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm not gonna sneeze. I didn't have my incendiary ammo on. Oh, 0. Nice. Right as I'm dead. Great. Great. The founder's badge is a butt. Thank you so much for the 14-month free sub. Fancy. I polished up that GIF since that alert since last time we saw it. 14 months. What a tryhard. Song that never ends. I don't know that song. There is no try hard, there is only do hard.
This I can do.
I'll try not to take that in a dirty way. It's a hard knock life. That's too deep. For us. No, let's go this way, the way we did before. That was good, because that way I could like sneak up on a couple of them, and you know, that seems, you know, kinda mildly more strategic, which I guess is good.
Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
I guess I'll go down here. Sure. Can I not? Oh. They're falling back to the control room. There was credits that I didn't get though. Does this mean that I can chill and explore. Got my credits. It's too many paths. Too many paths to go. Face out the old unstable router, yeah. God damn it. I should be better at this game.
Kill anything in our way.
This I can do.
Okay, the key is grab all the credits. Grab all the credits. And then not die.
Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
Oh, I don't have my freaking shotgun equipped. Not okay. Oh dear. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Totally fine. Everything is great. Yeah, it is nice to have a solid Wi-Fi connection. It's good. How do I be smart about this? I don't want to be smart. I want to be quick. Shit. God damn it. See? That was me being quick instead of smart. See how nice that was?
Kill
Let's do it
anything in our
again.
way.
Let's do it again. So smart to be quick and not smart. It saves you so much time. Can you tell how much time I'm saving?
Commander, I have a visual
Man.
on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
Going in with 1/4 shots is not what I would call smart. I didn't even notice that that's what I did. That's what makes me smart, Mocker. You should try to be more like me. I can't even, like, remotely aim at the right person. Comes more like Abby. Nice. Well, that was easy. Don't make it look that easy though, because that's insulting. God. You're just like me all of a sudden. No effort. I mean, I'm not surprised. Just very hurt. Stop shooting fake Iron Man. Is Abby? I only know Mocker. Perfection.
Control center secure. Then I think it's time to test this cannon.
Is it time to test this cannon? Or is it time to run around aimlessly and explore? What difficulty are you playing on? I'm playing on normal, I assume. I don't remember picking. But yes, normal. I always play on normal. I mean, the difficulty is probably carried over from Mass Effect 1, so I haven't really thought about it in 3 games. But I always play on normal, so. I picked normal. Did I pick normal in this game? It didn't carry over? Yep. I don't know anything. It's a good thing you pay attention, Walker, because I sure fucking don't. This place is actually not nearly as big as I felt like it was. Felt like there were like 10 different paths. Oh wait, maybe? No, I was just here. Yeah. Barely. Disagree. Anything over here that I can do? Nope. Let's just interact with this red circle.
They're pulling the plug.
You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
Ba-da, 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 ba-da. You know, somehow I can't actually, like, leap up there. Interesting how that happens. This mission even feels like multiplayer. Oh yeah, you said that this is your favorite multiplayer map? Yo! I just sworn there was an enemy here. Hi, enemy. Ah! What? Hi, enemies. There's another one back there. I thought. Oh snap! This is not gonna end well. Alright, hey! Alright, we good? We good? It's very similar to the multiplayer task they ask you to do. Okay. I mean, I'm not surprised. Hi, friend. I like that little standoff we had for a moment there. We were just like, oh. Got family back home? You remind me of my first playthrough, but after learning the game charge Nova ROP when you skill them right. Yeah, I can use that like 20% of the time I manage to use skills effectively. The other 20% I forget that I have them and don't use them at all. The other 20% of the 20%, yeah. The 20% plus 20% is 100%, right? The other 80%. But yeah, I'm loving Charge and Nova, and I actually wouldn't have used Nova unless I was streaming because people have commented on it. And Charge, I use because people were always like, you should be a Vanguard. Like when I first decided to be a Vanguard, I probably would be playing this game much worse if I wasn't streaming, is my point. When I first chose Vanguard, people were like, yeah, Vanguard is so great because you use the charge and then you shotgun them in the face. And ever since then, that's all I do. I think you mean the other 60%. 20 equals 40, so math. I literally just said 20% and then the other 20%. Like, I meant the other 80%. But I'm confused. It's fine. Hi, Banana! How are you? Why is the font all weird on screen? Because I changed it. I changed it. I changed it once before, and then I changed it again now. And I'm gonna have to like scour my VODs and watch them to see if I like it, and then change it again. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Ah! Ooh, latch. The latch has health, apparently. I guess that's the power things that I have to destroy. Andy! Hi. How are you? Oh, that's not working. It's not working even a little bit. Just a second. Poly specialty, poly math. Poly does moves and not math. You changed because you couldn't deal with the truth. The truth that you love Comic Sans! I wasn't even using Comic Sans. I was using something called McLaren. I don't fucking know. Close enough, I guess. I just want, what I want for my on-screen chat is something that doesn't look like the boring ass Streamlabs chat overlay, which like everyone uses. I want something that looks different, but I also want it to be very easy to read and like nice looking. You know? So it's hard. Choosing fonts is hard. Tired lurky turkey, but okay. Okie dokie. I'm glad that you're okay. Feel free to lurk as much as you want, Andy. Wait, you had a trip, Andy? Oh, right, you did have a trip. He likes Eldritch Horror fonts the best, though. I don't even know what Eldritch Horror fonts is, but yes, I'm sure I love them. Where am I going? What am I doing? Shouldn't have done that. Oh, you should not have done that. Okay, I have to actually shoot it on the latch itself. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
Let's just grab some ammo on the way. Okay, I have max ammo. Never mind. Let's not grab any ammo. Because I choose not to. Oh! Hi, my friend. No! I don't wanna! I don't wanna! Fuck! I didn't want to, though. Did my doctor today to see what's going on with my foot. Probably need to get some orthopedic inserts. What's wrong with your foot? Is your foot messed up? I mean, you've been, you work on your feet a lot, right? It's not that surprising if you need some inserts. It tends to be advisable if you work on your feet a lot either way. Is it the gout? Do you have got the gout, clueless? Dude! This is okay. This is okay. I got this under control. Everything is fine. Everything is fine, my friends. We all have it under control. We can all calm the fuck down. Bad idea. I knew it was a bad idea before I even did it, but I still did it because YOLO. We good? We good? I got gout! Orthos wouldn't fix gout. Send me to a place with a prescription. They're like, yeah, we need to see with your health insurance who's going to cover this. May take up to 2 weeks. Your left ankle keeps swelling up. Oh, shh. That sounds bad. Is it like a lot of swelling? Is it painful? Gout was a dietary thing. I don't know. Gouda here with references. Ha 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 ha. Ho 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 ho. Da, 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 da. Supposed to be getting older. That's supposed to make my deep voicer. But I swear I can't sing as deep as I used to be able to. I keep falling into a pit, like I start singing a song and then a low note comes and I'm like, you know? Hi Log, how are you? Very, very challenging for me and I cry a lot about it. Sometimes it's painful, sometimes not. Well, as long as it's not like super duper painful, then you're probably... It's probably nothing horrible. You're probably not gonna have to amputate, Clueless. I assure you. You're welcome. You are welcome. Guess my new Affy SFX alert shit. That's fine. You know what? It's representative. It's representative of me as a person, so it's fine. I'll allow it. Calm, I am calm! The buildup of uric acid, which is found in most meats, so yeah. So it's when people eat not enough veggies and too much meat. Is that it? I didn't catch what I was supposed to do after this, but, you know, I'm sure I'll figure it out. I'll just have to wander a bit. Don't tell me! Don't tell me, chat! I got this! I got it! I can do it! I can do it all myself! I know games! I game good! Crystallized uric acid diet can elevate those. Okay. The more you know! You start a Mass Effect 3 stream one day, and suddenly you know all about gout. It's the joys of streaming for you. Joys of streaming. Hopefully nothing related to that road rash incident 4 months ago. Yeah, I hope not. Like some kind of latent issue with something. That would suck. I hope it's nothing. I hope it's just like that you're a little overworking your ankle a little bit or something.
I expected to find.
Your face isn't the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find, Shepard. That's right. I said it. I said what we were all thinking. Tired, struggling to make it through the last 15 minutes of work. You can do it, Log! You can do it, Log! You can do it, Log! Log, you can do it! Log, you can do it! I believe in Log. Okay, chat, let's get Log hyped up for the last 15 minutes of work. Yeah! Last 15 minutes of work hype! Fuck yeah! Those are the best 15 minutes of the whole day.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat. Direct hit.
Dead and buried.
All right. Good work, everyone.
Oh, that was it? Okay. That was 4 months ago. Where did the time goes so fast?
Operational Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system.
Oh, hell yeah,
The enemy's pulling
Cerberus.
back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Go us. Go us. Uric acid, though. Don't forget to eat your veggies, or you'll get the gout. And the gout is not something that you want. Let me assure you. Pea crystals in your toes. That's kind of... I swear, it's kind of what it sounds like. Pea? It's not the first 50 minutes you got that going for you. Exactly, yeah. Exactly.
Need something, Shepard?
Do I? No. I've had these conversations already.
Anytime.
I keep trying to talk to people and they're just like, let's have the same conversations we've had before.
Commander, that was a skillful operation back on Sirkesh, extracting the female Krogan.
Paddock Wicks was a big part of it.
I met him once before. There was a security meeting to exchange intelligence on the Krogan. I never realized Wicks sympathized with them.
War is full of surprises.
Rarely the good kind. I'm just happy this one played to our advantage.
You know what I really like about Mass Effect 3 compared to the Mass Effect 1 and 2? I really like how Mass Effect 3 has more characters that are more fleshed out that are not part of your squad. In the first two games, you have plenty of interesting characters, but all of them are like part of your squad, and thus they have they're a certain type of personality. They're like soldiers of some kind, you know, varying types of soldiers. But in this game, there's several very interesting characters that feel just as important and are just as like valuable in their own ways, with the same amount of like the same type of dialogue, but you don't bring them with you as your squad members, and I like that. I like how it's a good game. Wow, that's interesting reason to like it. I don't judge, but I'm doing okay, Clueless. Thanks. I've been stressing out a lot recently. Like I've been fucking panic mode stressed out, but because I'm going to America in the beginning of November actually, which by the way, I won't be streaming for that time. Should probably mention that at some point. Yes. So I'm leaving for a couple weeks from like maybe the 29th of November or of October to 14th, 15th of November. So no streams between that. And so I've been in a rush to get my passport ready. My American passport is expired. I only have my Swedish passport, but it's when you're an American citizen, you have to have your American passport. So I've been struggling to get that done. And I'm not sure yet that I'll get it in time, but we'll see. But today I kind of like I have everything done. It's out of my control. I can't do anything more. So we'll see. Thank you, Andy. Garrus has always been in your squad. Stop overlooking Garrus. I love Garrus, Andy. Why are you suddenly assuming that I hate Garrus? Why? Garrus is so good. Oh, to Mocker. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for stealing your good luck, Mocker. I didn't mean to. Turian ship on Tachanka.
Your men that crashed on Tachanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
Okay. I have had that conversation before. After the
Solarian
Genophage
Delegates worries about
cure.
what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Nothing
That's all.
more.
Of course, Commander.
I can finally be productive every day of the week. Am I the only one standing in between you and productivity, Mocker? Thank you, Andy. I'll take that. Good luck. I wonder if they will make you get a real ID. What is a real ID? Krogan. Krogan 1st Division. What happened? I don't remember this. The Krogan 1st Division is a conglomeration of infantry and vehicles hastily organized into a single coalition force. The chain of command is divided by clan, with representatives from each serving as officers. Despite ancient differences, fighting the Reapers together is building a spirit of camaraderie through the division's warriors. Krogan from different clans are starting to swap equipment, stories, and even the occasional barrel of Rheinkall. Tarky is a hottie. Victus's son is a hottie. Well, prepare yourselves for eye candy, chat. Da-da-da-da-da. Real ID is a new fancy license / ID that's rolling out in the States. I mean, do you need to have one? Is it some kind of requirement? Is it something that they require everyone to have, no matter what? Because, I mean, passport you only need... for traveling. Supposedly it will be needed to travel on planes and might be able to be used in place of a passport. It will be needed to travel on planes. Well, I'm traveling so soon that I doubt it'll be...
Category 6 after Eden Prime.
A 6? Damn. Well, if I'd been on Eden Prime, I'd have lost it too.
He fought it, said he was still fit for duty. Last thing he told me was that he was joining Cerberus.
Have looked into eventually required for us in Cali. Okay. My last residency was in Cali. My last place of residence in America. So, like, I'm kind of registered in California. I vote in California and stuff. Hey, Dex. Hello, how are you? I still haven't made your super awesome command because I'm suck. I've had all weekend and I still haven't done it. Jeez. Is Blizzard Inc. running America now? Probably. Probably. Blizzard is getting stomped. They do deserve to get stomped. I'm really not following it very closely, though. Should I be running around? No, let's do some other mission first. Let's go talk to Edie and see if Edie has something cool to say. I feel like she always says really interesting things. I love talking to her. How are you, Dex? What did you do this weekend? How's your cat? You sent a picture today. So, not terrible, I hope. Why did my keyboard stop working all of a sudden? I think my keyboard might have run out of battery. No? Nope. It's definitely the game.
Commander?
Maximum dynamic pressure is approaching. Throttle down for minimal resistance.
Thanks, Mom.
If that is how you categorize me, I will tell you to stop slouching. Hello, Shepard.
I'm gonna have to quit the game. because my moving around isn't working for some reason. Let's try restarting. Hopefully it'll work. Only nipped me once today! Nice. I'm starting to learn the body language. That's the key, isn't it? Getting to know her. Identifying how she's feeling. And then gradually she'll feel in control when you interact with her, and she won't have to nip you. Come on, please work. Moving around, please. I'm stuck! Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. There was something glitchy going on there, but okay, we're good now.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Oh, good to know. Thank you.
Commander?
Thank you for the info. Humans always have it coming. They deserve every cat bite they get. Wow, Polly, whose side are you on? It must needs be remarked that the servant hath it comingeth. Indeed. Sleepy times. Okie dokie, Andy. Thank you for hanging out. You're awesome. I appreciate you. Sleep well.
It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey.
Oh shit, the Reapers built the mass relays. Did I know this? Was I supposed to have known this already? The Reapers built the mass relays to help us gain space travel and shit? Like wider space travel? Yes, you knew this. They tell you that in game 1. Oh my god. It's been ages. I don't remember anything. I am average! Bullshit. Bullshit. No one who's met you thinks you're average, Andy.
That must get your mouth watering.
Can't do a story. That's as classified as it gets.
I suppose it would cause a panic, but wouldn't the news drive up recruiting?
It might also piss off a Krogan with diplomatic immunity. No thanks.
Monty! Hey! On Vermeer. It's been fucking forever. Swung by to say hi and bye. Thank you for coming by, Dex. I'm glad the cat is doing good. Have a good night. Monty, how are you doing? I was scooping the poop and I was like, I wonder what these cats are thinking. They must think they are so superior that these creatures are cleaning their poop for them. I feel like they probably don't even notice. They're like, what are you doing with my poop spot? Like, what are you doing? Okay, yeah, that's right. Just leave. Go away. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Abby often struggles to remember game controls between streams, let alone major plot points. It's only fair some things will truth. Yeah, definitely. It's bad. It's bad. I definitely don't process story as much as I should when I'm streaming. I need to get better at that.
Cerberus stealthily strikes star system shield. No, glad I read that one out loud.
Sorry I haven't been coming by too often. I've been quite well. Don't worry. You don't have to apologize. It's totally fine. It's nice to see you. I've been up and down, but I am here, functioning. I'm glad you've been doing well. That's good. Are you doing that internship? best summary of what it's like to be a cat. I'm not gonna watch it myself right now.
Do we need to talk, Commander?
Nope, carry on.
Not right now, Alex. Let me know when we do.
I'm not gonna kick you off the ship yet. Currently up, I hope. It is, yeah, today it's pretty good. Got rid of some stress that I've been dealing with. Da 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 da. Started early September, been getting on with it, you know. Are you enjoying it? Is it good? Glad to hear it's a good day. Yeah. Those are nice.
She doesn't pilot the Normandy. She is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, Edie agrees with me.
Edie's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? Edie agrees with me.
But unlike Edie, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over Edie's body when he does that. When Edie controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy. She is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel
Hey.
before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2...
They're just gonna loop around repeatedly now? Bye. Lady's outfit doesn't seem like it provides enough support for the zero gravity situations you'll definitely be in. She's a reporter, yeah.
Edie
She can wear
doesn't
whatever she
pilot
wants.
the Normandy. She is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship
Oh,
was
I
a
can choose who I
spacefaring vessel
support.
Before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
Which one do I agree with? I agree with both.
Edie agrees with me.
Edie's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another.
I think she is.
Engineer
She
Adams
is.
correct. Processes that contribute to
The
my
Normandy.
self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? Edie agrees with me.
Maybe she didn't
But
used to be,
unlike
but she is
Edie,
now.
Edie can direct the Normandy with her thoughts. She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensor arrays. The Normandy is her body.
I've seen Edie's body, and its curves are a fine sight better than the Normandy's hull.
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Alright. Early on it's a bit boring because we can't do all the proper work, but after I do that, then it'll be better for sure. Because I need the qualification for the actual job, basically. Oh, I see. Right. So you're kind of training for it, for the proper job now? I mean, as long as what you're observing and what you're learning seems like what you want to do, then I'm sure that's fine, right?
You should go see Adams, Commander.
I know, I just want to talk to you first.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Engineer Donnelly means to say is that we're confident we can make the system safer. We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Why do we need
Are
this?
these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical. Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment.
It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway. But we should take every advantage we can get.
I'll buy it.
I'll look for one the next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Yeah. Training is a bit tedious, but I need it for long term. Yeah. Isn't that often the way it is? How's Mass Effect been? Are you Renegade or Paragon? Couldn't imagine you as a Renegade. Yeah, I'm a Paragon. I do some kind of slightly more Renegade-ish things occasionally when I feel like it. But almost always it's Paragon all the way.
I wish Gabby could be here to see all this.
Aww.
Commander.
Sad.
Need anything, Commander?
Family.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Cries and letting Gabby die last game. I'm sorry. I wish I hadn't. I was the same, some of the Renegade options were a big nope for me. Yeah, a lot of them are really harsh.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
That's nice. Ken Donnelly.
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
He's a good kid. A bit reserved. Keeps focused on the work at hand. He certainly knows his way around the engine core and power transfer systems. Happy to have him on my team.
Nice. Carry on.
Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Okie dokie. I want to find Garrus and talk to him. Where are you, Garrus? Crew deck? Last time he was in the couch area. Was it this couch area though? No, it was the other couch area. Let's see if anyone's having any conversations in here. No.
Commander.
Okay. Women's restroom, starboard observation deck. Life support. This is where he was last time. He's not here. How far through are you-ish? See if I remember it at all. It's honestly hard to say. I don't even know which one is the main story mission. Have you heard the emergency induction port excuse yet? No. I don't believe so. But I do miss things now and then. Okay. I guess there's no Garrus here. Oh. Come back! Okay. Just needed you to salute for me. It's not easy to miss. I have not. Okay.
Dr. useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Cool. Cool. Remains of Reaper Destroyer. To avoid the risk of indoctrination, remote drones have been sent to study the salvaged remains of a Reaper Destroyer. The drones can dig under the outer hull, scanning circuits for technology that will increase the speed at which tech, biotic, and combat abilities can be fired. Alternatively, the Council has offered a Citadel-wide merchant discount for choosing the safer option and demolishing the remains. Man. I don't want a merchant discount. I don't want discount. Nope. Nope. That wasn't Garrus' room, that was Thane's old room. Yeah, but that's where Garrus was last time. That was where he was like sitting on the couch talking to, who was he talking to? I don't remember.
Hello again.
Hello again. Thane was so cool, then again I think anyone with a sniper is so cool. I mean, I don't know where Garrus' actual quarters are. In the last game he would always be here. And here he is.
Not right now.
Not right now. Okay, fine. That's fine. That's not Miranda. It's true. I'm sorry. Projected. I know. He likes rejecting people.
Are you feeling hot, cold, warm, lukewarm, hungry, thirsty, overly excited, overly tired, or maybe...
I said I'm fine.
I'll put that down as mildly irritable.
You don't have to worry so much about me.
Of course I do.
Because I'm so valuable to science?
Because Rex would find new uses for the Solarian digestive tract if I let anything happen to you. And I consider you a friend.
Aww. Aww.
Commander, we're ready to
I
travel
love
to
Eve
Tatanka.
too. She's great. I have talked to these
Certainly,
people
Commander. In the
before.
meantime,
Don't remember what's in here. Nothing. Bye. Miranda's off being a terrorist sympathizer. Was she a terrorist sympathizer? I don't remember. Swear, my brain should be better than it is, but it's not. Let's go see if anything crazy happens when I go to my quarters. Probably not. Human extremist group. Alrighty. Let's just quickly run a circle around this place.
Wish you could have seen that gun on Tachanka firsthand. I cut the auditory emulators and watched that Cerberus cruiser gracefully and silently disintegrate. Beautiful.
Sometimes I worry about you, man.
How are they talking from across the room at that volume?
Cross-checking our parts inventory. Everything is in order. Everything is in order.
Okay. Remote Citadel access. I didn't realize that was a thing. Cool. Weapon upgrades. Nah, let's just not bother. Let's just not bother. Cerberus is a terrorist group. Yeah, but she's left Cerberus, though. She left Cerberus.
Good dog.
100% killed my fish too. Accidentally killed my fish too. I didn't know you could kill your fish. Maybe I did kill my fish and just didn't notice.
Parts of Tachanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything. Grunt is crazier than you, and that's saying something.
He always like
You're better
judges
looking,
people. He always like has very many things to say about everybody.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. Maybe I killed him on purpose. How did you kill him? I feel like I didn't experiment enough. Freedom! Nice. Off work now? Congrats. Gonna do a full death run of 2. What is a full death run? You bought fish and never fed them, then yeah, you killed your fish. Shit! I definitely killed my fish. But I never learned about killing my fish, so did it really happen? Do the fish really die if nobody knows that they died? That's the real question. I want to extract the Turian survivors. Let's do that. Let's read this. Nah. I read it before. Killed every squad mate and the crew. It won't let you use that save for ME3, really? Huh. Interesting. I need to use some of Jevik's powers so that I like learn what I like, if I like him. So full death run includes killing the fish then. It has to. Otherwise it's not full death. I don't know what his strengths are, so I can't say. I mean, damage is always good, so let's do this. It's fine. As long as he has some mods. How to stay a tad late? Ah. Well, you are free now. There are characters I don't know about. Oh, have you not played Mass Effect 3? Actually, I feel like I know you've told me about how much you've played Mass Effect before, and I feel like it was limited somehow. I don't remember how. Excuse me while I yawn. I gotta go to sleep now, work tomorrow. Good to catch a stream, take care. It was good to see you, Monty. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Good luck onward. Have a good night. At the end, you run to the ship and Joker snags you and you break his arm and space yourself. It was very hard to do. Wow, nice. That is pretty cool. Oh, Javik is a DLC. Right. Of course he is, yeah. I knew that. I knew that he was. Moving on. Only played half of 1 and 2. Oh, okay. Lame because he has. It's really lame. It's really lame. Like, he is kind of a major deal in terms of lore. Very silly, but you know. Alright, let's go.
This crash site's a nightmare. Edie, try to raise Lieutenant Victus.
Yes, ma'am.
I've heard rumors of Cerberus activity on Tachanka, but nothing about Turians.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, ma'am. The Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
Alright, set her down. Let's save this platoon.
Okay, let's save the Primarch's son. Not fuck it up. Because apparently he's hot. So, you know.
Did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
We have to save him.
But the connection is bad. Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Nice.
Worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Okay.
The level of destruction is rather amazing.
Amazing is one word for it.
Shepard, any idea what these Turians were here to do?
It doesn't matter. Our mission is clear.
Lieutenant Victus!
Silence. Enemies ahead.
Kill them quickly so they don't call reinforcements.
That it? Okay. Have to save the hotties. This is the rules of being a space warrior, exactly. Save all the hotties. Isn't that like the main mission of the
A
game?
downed escape pod. Looks like they survived the crash, but then a harvester took them out.
Died in the explosion.
And then pulled out to be eaten by husks.
What was that? Oh. SMG. Meh. Meh. Howdy were the bird boy body.
Okay.
Don't they all have bird boy bodies? All the hotties.
Just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Then surprise is on our side.
Exactly. Let's go.
Okay, let's look at Javik's abilities. Stasis! Target protected by armor. Stop an enemy in its tracks with this powerful mass effect field. No effect on armor targets. Enemies eventually break out of stasis after taking major damage. Rip your enemy apart at the molecular level. Stop targeted enemy from regenerating health. Weaken armor. Warp ammo. Blast vulnerable opponents already lifted by biotics for damage bonus and weaken the armor of grounded targets. More weapon damage, more damage to barriers and armor. Nice. He's good against armor. And he has singularity. This is Liara. Wow, I'm looking at Liara. Great. Life grenade. Lob it. That's Liara, yeah, thanks. Thanks. Lob grenade. I was wondering why both of them had singularity. Grenade. Yank. Plague an opponent with a persistent damaging biotic field. Effect transfers to the second target if the first is killed. Okay, cool. Let's do this. I wanna... Whoa there.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Don't stop for us. We'll head to the main crash site. There's another pod ahead.
Bye, Turian soldier. Nice to meet you.
To fight another battle.
Reminds me of Samara. Samara was really powerful. I'm starting to decide if I want to use him as a standard or Garrus.
We need to find the main crash site ASAP. The pressure for Lieutenant Victus to succeed in light of his father's promotion must be intense.
War was a way of life for my people as well. If you couldn't fight the Reapers, you were left behind.
Ooh, another new gun. What? Assault rifle. Where you at, new gun? Capacity and fire rate. I guess we'll try it. Sure, why not? So, Kaden. I don't know why I missed a bunch of messages. Are the hotties also naughties? All hotties are naughties. It's just how it is. Is this where I came from? Shit, it got all turned around. No, this is where I came from. I want to try this gun, which is the only reason I'm using my assault rifle. Otherwise, I would be using my freaking shotgun. Oh no, I don't want to see dead Turian soldiers. Please stop. Game, please.
They don't see us.
Game, please.
Follow my lead.
What are you? Can you stop? Yeesh.
Harvester incoming!
Liara, why are you dead? Let's use something that is less awful. Okay. Looks like they got two birds with one stone.
Saved all the Turians. It feels good. This way.
Your face feels good? I'm sorry. That was rude. I just want to pinch your cheeks, Yara. What can I say? God. Pinchable freaking cheeks. Freaking pinchable cheeks.
This way.
Alright, I want to use my shotgun. Pinching cheeks is something I've never understood.
Shepard here. What's your status?
It's butt.
Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
Arnik, how's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this. Court-martial or hanging?
How will the commander live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask. More incoming husks!
What is this gun and why do I love it so much? I love it. I actually love it. It's great. I don't like the lack of accuracy, but... Find a baby mocker and come back. I have almost never interacted with a baby for some reason. There have been basically no babies in my life.
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood. There's the harvester. It's retreating.
No! I killed all of them before they repeated before. I feel like that was probably a good thing. Shit, bad idea, bad idea, bad. Come on, man! No! No, come back! Shit. Swear.
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad. It seems that the Turians are playing with political dynamite here. Maybe they should inform the Krogan. I need these guys working together. Better
I wanted
not
to kill it.
complicate things.
I forgot the pick up button for a second there. I was like, wait, how do I pick this up? Babies are gross. Seems like it would hurt, at least on adult skin. Yeah, it is weird. When you have a baby in your life, offer your pinky and let them grab it. Aww. Aww. So cute, their hands are so little. Aww. I need to find a baby, stat. So you can grab my pinky.
Alright, let's move!
Reaper blood will spill!
Not one more soldier dies here today!
Watch me be super vanguardy. Whoops. Come on. Do less that. Do less that. Like not that. With the... Can we not? Oh my god, shit. I actively dislike babies? What? Have you had experiences with babies that you have made you not like them? I want to use my shotgun. Stop going through walls, please. Please. You died because you didn't go with Miranda. I don't have Miranda. Is that why I died? Is that my problem? Not having Miranda. And also, you know, all the other stupid decisions that I keep making, like that. Kids are sometimes weird and awful. Babies are generally great. They look creepy and are just goo piles. Is this based on interactions you've had with them, or like just conceptually? Why do I feel like I get shot from the side? Stop it. Keep doing this. I really want to do this. I really want to slam them. Slam that particular enemy. It's just what I want to do, okay? You have to understand. What? It was an accident. Seriously? I'm gonna die because of that? Their skin is a bit funny when they are fresh. They grow into it though. You have so much experience with children, Polly. It's craziness. It's poop machines. I'd be talking like a D&D bard. I really want to slam that particular enemy. I hate you. You're a jerk. Hey! Shit. My god. I would like my shield to come back, please. Whoa! What's happening? What am I doing with my life? Oh my goodness. A lot of siblings and cousins. You do seem to have a big family. Have a good week, you too, Polly. Take care. I need to stop dying. This is stupid. Let's have you do something with this. I need to pay attention to the freaking grenades. Okay. Let's go with that. I really want to use my power. Oh my god! Can't! Oh dear. Burst really hurt the brute. Yeah, it did. God damn it! Die! Okay. Let's use this. Let's see. Oh, great. Great! They did. Finally. Sheesh.
This way.
How about this way, though? Have you thought about this way? This way is nice. Look, it's a gun. With a single use. Who am I gonna use this on? I probably should have used it on the whatchamacallit. Do 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 do. Hey!
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt.
Look at him, the glorious man.
Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up. Stand down, soldier. These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
What did you do?
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Sleek black-red armor, that poly-esque buttery voice. Bad calls happen.
Owning your mistake takes guts, but you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it, and so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Appeal to their honor. Kick their asses? What? No.
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today, but we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out.
Yeah.
Come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
We just heard Shepard tell you what to do, bro. Awkward. It's embarrassing for him.
What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Okay.
Primarch Victus.
Answer for your
Impressive work,
sins,
Archie
Victus.
I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Yes, I have to trust you.
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? It doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all.
What?
Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Never says sorry. What a man. What a stereotypical man. Typical.
I'm grateful for all you've done, Commander. The situation with the Krogan is already complicated enough.
Tell me.
Not as complicated as waking up one day and being told you're the new Primarch.
Don't act like nothing happened, Shepard.
Yes, thank you. I'm beginning to understand why leaders so often seem lonely. Worst-case scenarios aren't just theories. They're what you'll be dealing with 5 minutes from now.
That's why it helps to have allies.
Yes, you're right, of course. Is there something I can help you with?
I can't talk to him about this, apparently.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Just pretend like you didn't keep the fucking Cerberus bomb from me. That's fine. I'm not mad. So, Rex, do we have anything interesting to talk about?
What was that all about with the Primarch? Turian's up to something?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh. All right.
Alright, okay, alright.
That's it for now,
Hey,
Rex.
Takala.
Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
How are you doing? What emotional trauma have I missed? Not much. Actually, I've just been lied to by my Turian allies. Is that emotionally traumatic enough? I've gotten some serious trust issues. That's about it.
Need something, Shepard?
And that's all.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Alright. Alright.
Anytime.
Anytime. How was your weekend, Takala?
So, Sarah, about your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him?
No, I cut ties. Reported him for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my record.
The good old, we need the Krogans if you want our help excuse. Well, I just don't know what's going on yet. Grinding a lot in ESO. Well, I hope it's enjoyable for you. That's all that matters, right? Edie.
I am impressed by your continued existence, Shepard. The
Wow.
probability of surviving as long as you have is low.
She's just all like, I just walk in here and she's like, I'm surprised you're still alive.
So that went well. Glad to see that Turians can flip out and lose their shit just like the rest of us.
They're under a lot of pressure.
You stole the Normandy, got blown up by the Collectors, and sent us on a suicide mission at the Galactic Core. And I haven't mutinied once. Not once. Commander?
Not even once.
Hello, Shepard.
Fine, thanks. I already read that. On top of it. Do. Who else might I want to talk to? I want to talk to Garrus. Where is Garrus? Crew deck? Are you? I'm pretty good. Thanks. It's always nice to get back to Mass Effect 3. Okay, Garrus is hiding. Let's go check the couches. See if any of these people have comments. They kind of live in their own world,
Commander,
though.
we're ready to travel to Tachanka.
Thanks.
Aren't we at Tachanka right
Certainly,
now?
Commander. In the meantime, I'll continue.
Something else, Commander?
Nope. Nothing else.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
Nothing else. Garrus. It'd be kind of fun if Garrus was just sitting like in the mess hall with all the random crew people, like having conversations. Garrus, where are you? I need you.
Enough about me. What were you doing before we met up here?
Oh, you know, this and that.
Come on, spill it to Sony.
Very well. I fought several explosive battles with Cerberus. I helped Shepard stop a robotic assassin on Mars. Oh, and I discovered plans for a Prothean doomsday device that were buried for 50,000 years.
Yeah, so just this and that, huh?
Details.
Turians on a secret mission to Tachanka, huh? No one told me anything about it. I'm curious to see how this bomb on Tachanka plays out. I don't suppose ignoring it is an option. Shepard?
Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
Nothing interesting to say, huh? Alright.
So, Archangel.
You heard about that, huh?
Your sojourn on Omega generated quite a few articles, not to mention security footage. There's one thing I couldn't dig up, though. Did you really take out 3 Blue Suns mercenaries with 1 bullet?
No, of course not. The third guy had a heart attack. Not fair.
Scared him to death with a bullet that killed 2. Let's leave and then go back and see if they keep talking.
Hello, Shepard.
Balls. This is a secret, you dolts. But everyone should tell Garrus all the secrets, man. How can you just not tell Garrus all your secrets? I guess I'll see if Jason has something to say. He always has something to say about somebody.
Good dog.
Good dog. See? I can praise dogs. And not kill them with harsh words.
Primarch's son is in over his head, no?
Oh, he always has something to say.
Hey, Commander.
Okay, goodbye. Hey, he didn't just say hey.
Hey, Commander.
Hey, Commander. I have a secret to tell Garrus. It's in my bedroom, though. Hey, Garrus. Remember how they didn't tell you about the Cerberus bomb? Come to my quarters. I'll tell you a secret. Come on, Garrus. Come on, Garrus. Come on, Garrus. Come on, Garrus. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I swear, once I have him in my quarters, everything will fall into place.
Supplies are holding out.
That's all I need.
Shuttle's primed for the next drop.
I want a robot dog. Robot dogs don't have fur, though. I don't think it even has a tail. You want a dog that doesn't have fur to pet and doesn't have a tail to wag? Even the lights aren't in on it. That's why they're off. I would be happy with halfway normal cats. Why am I going here? This isn't where I want to go. Let's get a salute. I came for the salute. Thank you. Bye. He can go. You can tell him your secrets, but he has to finish some calibrations first.
Are you alright, Commander? It sounded like things were bad down there.
The Turians took some heavy losses, but we got them out okay.
Well, whatever you did down there stirred up a lot of Turian comm traffic.
What are they saying?
Sorry, it's encrypted. Cracking it would take at least a week, and it would be wrong. Commander?
That is true, I guess. Pfft, Turians. Jerks. Trainer is good, but she's no Kelly Chambers. That's true. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? Let's just continue this mission that we're on. I'm not sure. I feel like I might prefer Garrus. Okay, I can upgrade something. Nova! No, don't we reduce the power? I mean, then I would still have shields after using it, but no! The option to use it by reducing... No. We'll do this instead. Let's play risky. Okay. Mass Effect 3 sounds like the worst. I should stay away from it. It's so sad to see the squad selection without Miranda. You survived through Mass Effect 1.
Normandy Shuttle, this is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
Oh shit, come on.
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard
What the
against
fuck?
galactic war.
Seriously?
But it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
That's fucking fucked up, to be honest. You 2 times for 120% power though. Yeah, but I want it to be really powerful, so I only have to use it once. No, we're going with the hardcore option. I never finished Mass Effect 1, only 2. Okay, so you didn't really endure the game without Miranda. That's fair. That was a mistake.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Dude.
Let's go, people! Get behind something!
Keep your heads down!
We're getting heavy resistance here! Entrance sighted. We're on the move. We gotta move, Shepard!
What was that? That was a missing. That was a missing. That's what that was. Who is even shooting? What is happening? Is this all just like scripted banginess? Scripted banginess? Is that what it is? Yeah, that's what it is.
We can't stay here!
Pretty sure that's what it is. I'm not getting hit by any of this. That's not realistic. But like, what's happening? And how am I alive? Who threw that? Why am I so confused?
Look out!
Where?
Shepard, we need to keep moving.
I'm just trying to find the enemies, man. Okay. Think they're all gone.
Shepard, we need to keep moving.
God damn it. There we go. And it's like every surface is covered in butter. Shep has 2 speeds, both snapping and stuck in queue. I enjoyed Mass Effect 1. But I mean, obviously it felt a good bit more dated than the other 2.
Once we reach the bomb, I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
Copy that.
Yep, walking on babies confirmed. What? Did she just get cut off? What was that? New sniper? Shep walking on babies confirmed since there was something about babies being goo above. Well, explains why Mocker hates it. Why do I have this gun equipped? Why do I not? Why won't it select my? There we go. I should switch to a different shotgun. I mean, this is hardly a shotgun. Well, you know, it's okay. Script banging is later. Is it when I'm playing though? Is it?
Over to the left, Shepard. A way out.
I don't know. Nodding.gif. I don't know.
We defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
After all this, to lose everything in a flash. It's monstrous.
Yep. You done fucked up, Turians. The one with that guy, Jack Nicholson. I know which one you mean. I know.
Good work, Lieutenant.
Objective acquired.
Oh dear God.
Copy that.
Could have ended much worse. I think I'm gonna change my shotgun. Avenue not dead. Surprisingly. Avenue surprisingly not dead should be my next emote. I cannot see what that is. Is that a puppy? Oh, it's so cute! That's adorable. Please stop. It hurts me.
I'm getting a lot of Cerberus radio chatter. They're prepping for evac.
Hey, don't you evac. I was gonna shoot you. That was an accident. Sorry. I had a thing loaded because I was gonna shoot the dudes. You understand.
Cerberus is leaving.
No!
Have a better view up the ramp.
I have killing to do. You can't just leave.
Let's go.
Puppy holding up a 10 out of 10. Is that a 10 out of 10? Oh, you're right, it is a 10 out of 10. I didn't see the 10 out of 10. I just saw it as like the puppy like looking over a block of something or other. Fuck. If I had shot them, then they wouldn't be here now. Dang it. Next time I should shoot them so that they are not here now. That is an adorable emote though, I love it.
I can't believe it remained undetected for so long. It must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
I hope Victus knows what he's doing. We won't get a second chance. We
Look
gotta
at
move,
that
Shepard.
sun. A black hole. Or whatever.
Roger that. We're on our way.
Not sure where I was supposed to go. Over here? What does charging it do? It makes it like charge. It's like a rocket thingy. So it like makes it more powerful. Oh, hello stairs. Oh, you sneaky. Oh, you sneaky, sneaky stairs. Oh, you sneaky little stairs. Oh, you sneaky little
I don't think so.
you're right. You're right. Hey, shut up. Hey, you know what? You're right, they're not stairs. That is true. You have a point. It's very insightful of you. No, that was a test, and you passed. Good job, Mocker. I was trying to see if you would notice. If you would notice if it's actually sneaky stairs. Stairs are just fancy, overachieving ladders. They are. It's true. That was just like a skylight thingy, or whatever. I don't know what it's called. Spotlight. Oh, let's jump over the health.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later. We're close. Come on.
Cerberus! Stop having head starts all the time, please.
I'm at the control panel, Commander.
Hey,
Cerberus set up
Victus!
a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Can you do this?
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
We have your
We'll
back.
Make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
No!
Commander!
They just didn't want to have to deal with NPC helpers, did they? They just wanted me to be all alone with my squad members. Oh! Thank you so much for the follow, Akuma. Appreciate it. I'm not used to my new follow alert yet, so I was like, wait, what was that? What was that?
Here come reinforcements.
I need more time, Commander.
I feel like there must be some hidden stuff back here, because it's so random. Did I just miss? I really did. I did just miss. I did indeed.
Here they come.
Need more time.
I don't know where they are. Where are you? God damn it! I love how I missed 3 before I hit it. I love that. That's my favorite part. I should not be here. This is bad. This is bad. Go! My. Oh, what?
Shepard, take that thing down now.
Take that thing down! What thing? Oh, that thing? Okay, rip it apart. Just do that, I guess, sure. Okay. I have a health bar for Lieutenant Victus. Shit. Dude, throw your grenade thingy. I don't have him. I don't have him anymore. Of course I don't have the dude with the grenade. Right when I need a grenade dude. Of course. Let's just use this. It's a lift grenade anyway. No. Oh, yeah, it is. That's true. That's a good point. It's a lob grenade. Good point. Get it? They're the same word in Swedish. Oh, yeah, totally. Same word in Swedish. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep, totally. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, good. Cool.
Commander, firewall's down. I'm in. Spirits. Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It set the...
Disarm it.
No
Did
time.
he just get cut off for some reason?
I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now. Cover me.
Where are my squad members? Is it just me and him? Where are all my squad members? We're just all by ourselves. Me and Victus. Sitting on a bomb. Trying to disarm it. D-I-S-A-R-M-ing. It. It works. It works. Okay. Thanks. Thank you. I'm here all night. Don't you dare just die, Victus, please. Please. All night, you say, thinking.
Victory. At any cost.
No! No! God damn it. There's that emotional trauma. Do you feel it? Do you feel the emotional trauma, chat? I feel it. Even more so now that I'm sitting in a dark room.
Coming in from Krogan forces planetside?
I'm sad.
Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. You get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians
Sad.
think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice in war is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb?
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Pack it out.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey,
sadness. Sounds like a good time for a hero death. Oh dear. I'm sad. We need to move on. How are we not talking about his son's death? Does he not know about it yet? We need to move on.
We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb onto Chunka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard!
It's over. His own son died today making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Okay, so he knew about it.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
Thank you for the follow, Voided Chaos.
I understand your
Coas.
reservations before, Commander, but I hope you now understand the
Appreciate
secrecy.
that. They're busy arguing. We have to talk about his dead son, Mocker! You paid a high price.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander.
Man. These Turians are very stoic, aren't they?
My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
Bitch asses to the opposite ends of this room and think about what you've done, boys! Guys, close and you won't notice a difference. Wow, banana. Wow! Just because they have an uncanny family resemblance. A team of exceptionally skilled Special Ops soldiers Blackwatch is sent on missions that threaten the safety of Palaven itself. It was pulled from the homeworld by order of Primarch Adrian Victus, who wanted to mobilize the Fleet Force in less hopeless situations across the galaxy. The majority of Blackwatch's operations are classified, although it's generally accepted that they have the highest success rate of any Turian unit in history. There are rumors that Saren Arterius was part of Blackwatch before becoming a Spectre, although given his youth when he joined the Turian army, it seems highly unlikely. It's his daddy. It is his daddy.
Again, Commander, thank you for ensuring my son died with honor. It's all a Turian father can hope for. But this is war. The time for mourning is later. Is there something you need?
Your son.
Despite everything, Primarch, I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you, Commander. And I know I'm not the first to lose their son to this war. Needless to say, I'm committed to stopping the Reapers.
That's his way of saying, I will fucking kill those bastards.
Of course, Commander.
It's the Turian way of saying that. Time for morning is after the time for the night. Poetic.
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Now, is there something you need?
Nope.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
Yep. Alright. I bet there's some people to talk to.
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the Collectors while the Council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies.
Yep. This is true. This is true. I mean, I was helping them before. Spent a whole game helping them, and I gave them a collector base. Here you go, Cerberus.
What's new, Edie?
Shit,
Admiral
I got
Anderson
stuck
reported
again.
that the Reapers on Earth are broadcasting orders. They are demanding human leaders into their superstructures in order to negotiate peace.
Oh, thank goodness.
Anybody aboard a Reaper's gonna be indoctrinated.
Exactly. This is a ruse to pacify the populace during that process. Citizens who are busy waiting are not busy fighting. It is likely that the governments of Earth will soon enact laws punishing those who attack the Reaper occupiers. Again, this will be done in the name of peace.
Tell Anderson we're moving as fast as we can.
Hello, Shepard.
Hello.
You gotta love the Turians. After they beat you down and sterilize you, they strap a big old bomb to your planet. You know, just in case you get uppity again someday.
Just glad we disarmed it.
Damn right. Krogan are pretty tough. I'd rather it be Reaper asses getting kicked and not ours.
Indeed. Indeed. Joker has a way with words. I like it. Okay, who do we want to talk to? Let's talk to Garrus. Want to talk to Garrus? See if he is in his designated Garrus position. It's the Garrus spot. It's a Garrus-shaped spot. Here.
My good friend wouldn't hide the fact that his people planted a doomsday bomb on my planet, right?
Rex, I was just as much in the dark as you, honest.
That's what I needed to hear. Just making you sweat, Garrus. Wasn't sure you could. You're always so calm.
I'd be happy to give Krogan some lessons on relaxing.
And we'd be happy to feed you to a thresher maw.
It's like my
Shepard,
favorite
don't let him
friendship.
hear the intercom.
Such a nice friendship. I love it.
Turian came up with the idea, but a doomsday bomb was damned ingenious. Embarrassing
Oh, so you approve?
now, but ingenious back then.
Interesting
I'm
perspective.
glad Rex is taking this so well. My people haven't exactly treated his kind with charity over the years. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Is it? Is it good to see
see
me?
you.
How good is it to see me, Garrus? Tell me. How good is it to see me? On a scale from 1 to let's go to my quarters, how good is it to see me?
Commander, we're ready to travel to Tachanka.
Okay, there's nothing new.
Thanks.
2.
Appreciate your help in this.
Wow.
Certainly, Commander. In the meantime,
I
I'll
think
continue
you're
my
right.
studies of the
I think
Shroud.
you're right.
Something else, Commander?
Nope, nothing else.
Thanks for
Nothing
talking
else
to me.
other than
It's
nothing.
My pleasure, Commander.
There was only that. Okay, we gotta go talk to Liara. Because if Garrus won't love me, then maybe she will. Is she in the No, she's not in engineering, but let's go to engineering anyway. Just in case.
Breaking now, the Arcturus station destroyed and the Alliance Parliament feared dead. But Admiral Stephen Hackett says the fleets can regroup. We'll hear it from him right here in the battle space. Commander. Do we need to talk, Commander?
No.
Not right now, Alice.
Let me know when we do.
Let me know when we do. I find it hilarious how she says that in such a lighthearted tone when my other option is kicking her off the ship. Let me know. Let me know.
Your people would have made a good addition to our empire, Turian. You are cunning.
And by addition, you mean slave race?
Subservient race.
Right. Calling it that makes all the difference.
But you did not go far enough. Either you should have detonated the bomb on the Krogan world, or used it as leverage.
I think we were just trying to guarantee peace.
A static mode of existence. Nothing changes, nothing struggles, nothing grows.
On the upside, we all get to live another day. Nice chatting.
Oh, snap. I love him. He's so great. He's like, nice chatting. Fuck off.
There is some enjoyment in speaking to this Turian. His knowledge of war is formidable, though he would be an even better marksman if he had 4 eyes.
He should just be Prothean. He would be better if he was Prothean. Okay, keyboard please.
Back when the Krogan rebelled, I would have detonated a bomb that day. There was no need for the genophage. Yes?
You have philosophies that I don't agree with, Javik. Fix yourself. Oh, this was where I was. Whoops. Alright. Liara, let's go talk to Jason. And Cortez.
That last job on Tuchanka was intense. I tried providing air support, but the sky was so full of Cerberus, it was like someone kicked a hornet's nest. Ma'am?
Yeah, I always forget his name. What's his actual name? James. Oh, I remembered it before I saw it. Hello, Foxy.
Too bad about Tarquin. I was starting to like him.
Jason is in Mass Effect 2. Yep. Yep. Those J names, man.
Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
No, I hear the hum.
Do you hear that hum?
Yeah, I
Is
hear
that
the
just
hum.
me?
Yeah, I hear the hum.
Do you hear that hum?
Yeah, I
Is
hear
that
the
just
hum.
me?
Jesus
Do you hear that hum?
Jesus Christ,
Is
I
that
hear
just
the
me?
hum. God. Oh my god, Me2 was Jacob. Jesus. There's something about J names that I cannot keep track of. I don't know why. They're all just the same to me. Alright, Liara is here. Right? No, she's not. She's not even here. Liara is somewhere else. Duranda. She's on the crew deck. How did I not go there? Was I so distracted by talking to Garrus that I just skipped Liara? Sheesh.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
Let's just double check that you're not lying and that there's nothing here. Okay. Prothean notes. If what Javik says is true, his people were imperialists who left the rest of the galaxy quaking in terror, and I think he would sacrifice all of us without a thought if it could bring them all back again. I reviewed my old notes today. They're so childish. Did we romanticize the Protheans because we were dazzled by the technology they left behind? Are these really the people I dedicated my life to studying? Oh shit! Liara's having a serious life crisis here. He does not like the Protheans. She's not impressed by Javik.
The Krogan are gearing up for a full-scale war. It's nearly indistinguishable from how they normally operate on Tuchanka, really. Ready for the next mission? Ready for the next mission?
Ready for the next mission. Ready for the next mission. Ready for the next mission. Okay. Next mission. I guess we'll cure the genophage. Why not?
Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker.
I didn't talk to Edie and Joker. Shit.
Sensors
Whoops.
show a Reaper parked at the
No, I
Shroud
did.
facility. No way you're going to be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, ma'am.
A new form of Reaper at the Shroud facility, Commander. It's using the tower to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
This is for Palaven.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Leaving a small window for dispersing the cure. We'll have to finish synthesizing it at the Shroud itself. Eve will need to come with us.
Everyone up for this?
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjack. It's time to cure the genophage.
I think he might be on board. But I'm not sure. It's a bit ambiguous.
Dalatras.
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Paddock Wicks has proposed using the Shroud.
You spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
Yes, this could work.
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatras?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done. Paddock will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Erdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your
No.
promise.
What?
Paddock would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
I'm not doing that. What the fuck? Nope. Stupid evil Solarians. Did you lose anyone other than Morden? No, I lost most of the crew. But I didn't lose any of my squad members other than Morden. But Morden was a big enough loss. Okay. Let's do this. Krogan soldiers better than dumb Solarian ships. Yeah. Stupid Solarian buttholes. I feel like there's only one time when it's not as bad. Wait, what? Sorry. I have forgotten what you are referring to. I could upgrade my Nova again. I will. I will. Sabotage? Not sure what you mean. There's like one circumstance where it's fine to sabotage the Krogans getting the genophage cured. Nova gains 24% chance of not using up barriers. Ooh, really? But that's like so random. I wouldn't say fine, but I feel better about it. I'm not sure what you mean by one time. Is there like one state of events that can happen? Or one excuse? Increases damage to barriers, shields, and armor targets by 100%. Oh, this is so good though. Ah! Based on other games played and decisions made. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. I mean, I can imagine that, I guess. His damage. I feel like I'm gonna go with this one. Because right now I feel pretty happy with the damage it does. Chance of not using up barriers is kind of awesome. It's never good, it's just less bad. Right, right. Okay, well, let's go.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Yes, a paradigm shift. The ramifications will be felt for centuries.
Commander, you seem troubled.
Reveal Shroud of Sabotage.
I got a message from them.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already...
No, what the fuck?
With guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Dude, Shepard. Come on. Am I just gonna keep getting inconveniently interrupted every time I want to reveal it? Like, okay, fuck you. Okay, fuck you. Fuck you. There's sabotage. Nope, 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 nope. Shut up, Shepard. Nope, 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 nope. Oh my goodness.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6.
Why does she not have the shotgun out by default? I don't approve.
Here they come. Push forward. Don't let them get up here.
Shepard, it's ugly over here. Whatever you do, keep them away from the female.
This isn't a good gun for this situation at all.
We're not done yet. More on the way. We almost got them all.
Oh, sorry, Liara. Oh shit. I saw the dudes behind her. And I was sure that she was one of them. I'm a jerk. Wow, I'm the worst.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
The female is safe, Commander. Vital signs remain strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Oh dear, more males.
What clan are you?
Who are you?
Erdnot Reeve, brood brother to our...
Hey, I know Erdnot Reeve.
illustrious leader. Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else.
Or was it another
For which I'm
Erdnot that I knew?
thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
Reeve is a fuck. I don't like him so far. Solarian is with me.
This Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the genophage.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him?
Yeah, Rex. Tell him with your face.
And so will you.
Our collective growl. He wasn't too? I thought I knew an Erdnot. But I guess Shepard hasn't met him. Since she didn't react. Epic music!
You can stay here.
Ooh,
Old
you're
wounds
right.
Fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
Hell yeah. Count me in.
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing.
Her. She's a badass. Love her. Yeah, you don't interact with him much in 2. There was some stuff on Tachanka.
Copy that, Artemech. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the Genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Krogan expansion is how this whole conflict began.
The Ancients?
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tachanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
And then my people uplifted you. It wasn't an improvement.
No, we destroyed Tachanka long before that. Technology had changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
He's in charge if you let Rex die in one, so you do more with him. Oh, you mean Erdnot. Right, gotcha. Yeah. That makes sense. But yeah, I think, yeah, it was when Rex was like, Rex was standing there, like, on the platform, leading the dudes on Tuchanka. I guess Erdnot was, like, nearby? Complaining or something? I kind of vaguely... I don't remember which Krogan name did what. I just remember vague shit. Epic music party time for all the giant toads? Yeah. Story in these games are so good. It's so good. It's really like feeling so much better to me in this game than it did in the first 2. It was really good in the first 2, but the third game is really pulling it together in a way that I feel really just I love it. That guy was called Getatonk Uvenk, I think. Oh, Uvenk sounds very familiar. Yeah, that was probably who it was. I don't remember who Erdnot was. I just remember that I just recognized the name very much, so he was obviously someone fairly prominent. I should not have waited 6. Oh, Erdnot is the clan name. Well, shit. I should not have waited 6 months between playing these games, to be honest. The Krogan have earned it, I guess.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
What? With the Genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Commander, on the shuttle.
It's a little bit concerning, to be honest. Reveal Shroud sabotage.
The Dalatrass tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we...
They wanted to give me that chance to develop some doubts first.
Sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
If the sabotage was subtle enough, you wouldn't. But now I can account for it.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on her. Why are we stopping?
Whoa. That is cool.
Rex, you and Paddock stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
It's looking pretty out here. Look how pretty it's looking. I'm sure they're like frogs, just have a whole weird clump of babies. I kind of hope they are like frogs. Oh my goodness! Kira! Kira! 14 months, thank you. Your face is pretty. Ah, thank you, Kira. You're awesome. Hi! Hi!
We can't sit around like this.
Sorry. I was getting a sub. Jesus, game, please. Hi! I love that gif. I do too. And I've really polished it since last week. It was like, it had this like annoying white line, and I fixed it, and I love it so much more now. Thank you for the resub, Kira, and you're freaking subbing at tier 3 again. Ah, you crazy person. I appreciate you. Kira, for those of you who don't know, I'm going to her wedding in America in a couple weeks. Her wedding is on the 9th of November, and I'm going on the 1st of November. And I'm stoked. It's gonna be awesome. Who would marry her? I would. Kira, marry me. Rogans are more like lizards. Solarians are the amphibious people. Yeah, but they have that like frog-like fatness to them that I just hope that they like get tadpoles. Zero would marry you. He would. I kind of suspect that he might. Hello, founder tag. Yeah, say goodbye forever to your flower. You will not have a flower ever again. No more flowers for the founders. Yeah, that's now your permanent replacement for your sub badge. Yeah, I don't like it. I want to be able to set my own founder's badge. Like a super fancy one. Thank you. Twitch deflowered Kira. Oh shit, was this like continuing the story?
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemek, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
Oh shit.
An airstrike alone.
Dude, it's so cool.
We have to get in that fight.
Yep. Oh my god, that's a Reaper. We can do this. Are we gonna hop in a mech?
I don't care if we have to build a new road. We are going.
Yeah, that's right.
Shepard.
I've lost control. I can't pull up.
Oh shit. Oh shit. It's getting real.
Rex, get the female out of here now!
I really wish they would call her by her made-up name, to be honest. I haven't even got married yet and I'm getting deflowered. It's fine, it's only a few weeks beforehand, it's fine. Oh my god! Oh my god! Craven! Woo! Hey, Raiders, what's up? Do 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 do. Hey, everybody! Hello. Hi, Craven's Town residents. What's up, everybody? Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, Craven. You're awesome. Hi, Stu. An attack on snacks. Oh shit, we have an attack on snacks. Can't stand for it, man. Hi, Darkins. Welcome in, guys. How are you all? How was your stream? Could we get a shout out for Craven, please? Craven is awesome. Craven is a lovely dude with a great channel. Very chill. No. Okay, sorry. Sorry, Kira refuses to shout you out, Craven. What can I do? Come in to hear a lady say she's been deflowered. Did I miss the context? No. Yeah. Well, no context. We're talking about the Founders Badge. Now that we have the Founders Badge, I don't know if every Twitch channel has has had their designated discussion about the Founders Badges, but give your opinions. What do you think of the Founders Badges? Because my sub badge is a flower, so Kira here is a founder, and she's never ever going to have a flower by her name again, so she has been deflowered. But it's a Craytown time. If it's unchangeable, then not for long. Twitch will give a shitstorm if people aren't able to decide themselves. Probably. You are probably right. People should be able to change. What I'm hoping is that you can. What I'm hoping is that you can. That the streamer can upload their own founder's badge to make it super ultra fancy and still personalized. That's what I'm hoping. I want to make mine super ultra fancy. What can I say? Mass Effect 3 is such a good game. It is such a good game. It is such a good game. I really enjoyed the first two, but the story and like the world I feel is really coming together in the third one in a way that it didn't inspire me quite as much as it did. It didn't quite inspire me as much in the first two games as it is right now. Also, the DLC is amazing. Solid run through more of New Vegas doing Lonesome Road DLC. I have not played any Fallout games, shockingly enough. But I'm glad you had a good stream. It's great. Founder's badges looks to Craven. Can you turn them off in your settings? I don't think you can. Something they should let you turn on and off. It really is, yeah. Really changes the feel of the universe. It really does, yeah. It's so good. I mean, the story has been good from the very beginning. But in the first two games, the really inspiring moments came at the very end of the game, you know? It was like, it was good. It was totally good all the way through. But then the big finale was the part where you're like, holy shit, this is awesome. And that was the case for both of the games. And the third one, I feel it's giving me more of that feeling throughout the entire game instead of just that big finale. But I'm not saying that the third one is a better game because I haven't finished it yet. This is my first time playing through the series. So we will see what I think. But how was everybody's weekend? Craven, how was your weekend? What did you do? And everybody else too. I like Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2 was great. Controls stuff a bit clunky in first and second. Good gameplay and story was fun. I agree, yeah. The first one was definitely quite clunky. The second one was less so. Third one even better. Played through the whole series a few times. Played through 3 probably 15 times. So this one is your favorite then? Nice. Won't spoiler it for you. Yeah, I appreciate that.
Do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander.
I would be devastated.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way. There's a tunnel over there. Could be a way off. Get to it.
So where we're at right now, the thing is, there's the race called the Krogan, and a long time ago, the Solarians, another race, infected them with a disease that makes them largely infertile. And now that we're getting attacked by the Reapers, which are like a devastating power, we are looking into curing them of the genophage, as it's called, to let them be fertile again. And we're currently on the way to a thing that will let us distribute this cure to the entire race. And some shit's going down. It was pretty epic. We were supposed to attack by air. We had one force coming in through the air, and we were going to go by tanks on the ground, but then we couldn't make it. Like there was no road or something, and then stuff is happening. So now we have to find an alternate path. Okay, I don't want to use the new one. I want to use the old one. Where was it? There it was. Sick all weekend? That sucks, Snacks. That sucks. Sorry. You feeling better now? Went out to see friends, worked on unique alerts for charity donations, caught up on some other stuff. Nice! Awesome. I've been working on alerts too. But yes, everybody. Right. I forgot to mention that. I haven't stopped by since you started your charity thing, Craven. But Craven is doing this. Feel free to explain a little bit about what you're doing with your charity, Craven. He's doing charity streams all of this month. And I am not clear on exactly who you're doing the charity for, but feel free to tell them a little bit. Because that's awesome, doing charity streams. It's wonderful. Much respect. And it seems like you're making a fun thing out of it, too. Alright, let's go this way. 3 had that really hard shooter mode that picked all the story bits for you. That was fun as a shooter. Wait, what? As in Mass Effect 3? That's interesting. What? You can time me out if you want. I like to be punished. 2019. Bam! Diseases. Yeah. Great fun. Remember this bit, the one with the just messing? Kira, just ban everyone. It's fine. Ban everyone. Ban Yorked. Forever ban York. Perma-banned.
Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Ah, this is cool. Dude. Look at this shit.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Kira.
That's the city of the ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
Oh my god. Rogue mods, man. Oh shit. York will find a way to express himself without being able to write. This place is really cool. I mean, it's terrifying because, you know, I really hate about this game that when Shepard runs with her flashlight, she waves it around like fucking crazy. I'm like, I can run better than that with a flashlight. Come on, make an effort. I'm sure there's loot hidden around in random places here that I'm gonna miss. Can we both? I feel like if I type long enough, I can wait. Like the playfulness of this channel? Yeah, we just screw around, man. No one's serious here ever. Until we're very serious. Either we're just totally bullshitting or we're extremely serious. There's no in between. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
I'm exploring, okay?
Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws?
When the Krogan name a Thresher Maw, you know you're in trouble. They don't think anyone's ever going to kill it.
Oh, hello, friend. Who's playing? Kira doesn't like me, really wants to ban me. There's no playfulness here. York on thin ice. York is the worst. More lore than loot. Is there lore? I want lore. Lore is loot. Lore is the best form of... Oh, hello. Hello, loot lore. Loot lore.
Says that's Kalros.
And loot.
That's what we've been hearing down here. I suggest we get moving.
Oh dear lord. Yeah. I would like to pass on that, please. You're the best at being the worst. Are you the worst or the best? Maybe both at the same time. Da na na na. Da 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 da. A lot of money for this lore. And no lore. Okay, no lore for this lore. Da 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 da. That's what I said. What will keep me down though? Tell my fortune. I'm sure I'm gonna be missing some loot. Oh. Cute.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
I was waiting for Abby because she normally sings stuff like that. I did sing it. Wait, sing what? Will keep me down though? Tell my fortune. Oh, I don't know. Is that a song? Tell my fortune? I'm sorry. Sorry. You have to take a chance that you hit upon a song that is not included in my extremely uncultured expansion pack that I installed when I was born.
In my younger days, I would have loved to have spent time here studying these ruins.
This is really cool.
Makes you wonder
I
what
love
the
this
Krogan
place.
might have done if they hadn't blown up the planet.
The way they've played with the light and the dust and the effects in this area is very cool. I love it. Everyone knows that one, even if you don't like that music, you know that. I might know it, I just might not be identifying it right now. Hasn't even gotten that far in chat though. Nope, she doesn't know it. Well, take a chance on me. If you change your mind, I'm the first in line. Are you happy? Are you happy, Kira? Honey, I'm still
Rex,
free.
get back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And the color green. I thought plants were extinct around here.
Pretty.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tuchanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the Shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
Man, this...
Dealing with the Reaper when we get there will be another matter.
They've really outdone themselves with this planet. I love it. I mean, it's just a totally different style from other places. Me and my other ex-British Army friend was both saying how we have a lot to thank the Americans for it, and that guy's always there to help us, so thank you from British people. I'm actually not entirely American. It's complicated. I wasn't born in America. My family is
I never knew the Krogan had
Swedish.
this in them.
Maybe Eve is right. Curing the genophage might lead to a Krogan renaissance.
Seeing all this does make you wonder.
By blood, I'm not American at all. I did grow up there, but my family speaks Swedish. I'm culturally Swedish. Oh, balls! Can we not shoot at me? Thanks. Oh dear. Not gonna end well. Let's do something. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, that was terrible. Man eater, make you work on. Stop trying to take the one thing I have from me. I'm an American citizen, so technically, I don't know. Complicated though. Dun, dun, dun. Great. I'm sorry, Mocker. I apologize.
Right. Curing the genophage might lead to a Krogan renaissance.
Seeing all this does make you wonder.
I'll try to be more Swedish in the future, Mocker, and less American.
Nothing stays quiet here for long.
What am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life? It's fine. What's the good news, Kira? Useless now. Meatballs and fish are mine. You can't just take the meatballs and fish just because I'm slightly American. Let's just play it safe then and not vanguard it. I just really want to vanguard it, but alright.
Ahead, we've got movement. Nothing stays quiet here for long.
Dude, dude, can I not head? There we go. Let's rip you apart. This is so boring though. I'm just gonna switch. I'm doing it. We're doing it. I don't care! Geronimo! Ah, shit! Shit! Fuck. I should never take risks, man. Saved a bunch of money on your car insurance by switching to Geico. Oh, is that your good news, Kira? Very real possibility that I will stream soon-ish, because Zeph and I played this co-op series called We Were Here. Just released their third game in the series, and I am excited! Oh yeah, I heard of that. I'll just take it safer, I guess. Oh! Did I really think that I had actually killed them? No. Did it just give me that? I find that condescending, game. I find you condescending. I don't appreciate it. Don't patronize me. I must have died right as all of the other ones died. Ziff is a good bean. Ziff is awesome. Gotta love Ziff. Can we have a shout out for Ziff? I don't think he streams very often. I haven't seen him stream in like a really long time, but he's a cool guy. And if you feel like dropping a follow to somebody who doesn't stream very often, but is a very lovely person, do follow him. Kira, shout out. I guess I'll have to do it myself. There we go. I'm typing out. Okay, sorry. Sorry. I just I didn't want to do my whole like shout out spiel and then not have a link available. Rowan Atkinson is the best bean, as if a second. I mean, who can really compete with the Mr. Bean, right? There must be loot somewhere. Are the Krogan ruins just anti-loot? You're not in chat, Abby. How can she shout him out? What? You can shout out anyone you want to. First, find out what their name is, and then scream it really loudly at the top of your lungs. There you go. And you're done. She uses the @ command and never types names out. Case in point, my name. Oh, okay. That's fair. Have you ever typed out my full name, Kira? Probably when you were mad at me at some point. You probably typed out my full name.
It isn't over yet.
Watch it, we got one of the big ones.
And she brought backup.
Can we not? What's happening? I could totally save this. It's totally fine. Totally fine. It's totally fine. We're good. Do I not have any freaking health thingies? I don't. I have no health. There's no healing for me. Okay, let's switch to a safer weapon then. My thing lately is Avenue. That's true. I'm not sure how I'm alive right now. I don't think it's fair. Thank you for that.
I think that's it for now.
Could we like heal up a little bit? I need to heal up a little bit, please. Help! He's mock, but I'm PC.
Shepard, how's it
Har har.
We're still in the ruins.
Get a move on. That Reaper hasn't moved, and the sky's looking worse.
You don't need healing when you have charge. It feels your shields. Yeah, my shields, but not my health. My health is a little bit unhappy right now. And I like health for when I use Nova and don't have any shields because I use Nova.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that.
You know?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough
And
to
no.
worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now.
And no, not using Nova is not an option. It won't happen.
Looks like another shooting gallery.
Okay. How about that? I'm scared. I'm taking the risk. It's really stupid, but I'm doing it. Stupid! Stupid!
Looks like we got a bridge up ahead. Try to find it, and we'll pick you up there.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
Oh, duh! Oh no! Bad! I don't know how I'm alive right now. I don't understand it. Bad idea. Bad idea! Bad! Not good! Fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck! Ho 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 ho! How am I alive right now? Ah, just Nova before charge. Easy. Yeah. Yeah, smart. Charging a Ravager is brave, though. No, when I started, like, that was... Charging a Banshee was, like, the first stream of this I did, I think. So, like, a few weeks ago. When you were working, York. You know. When I was deliberately streaming Mass Effect right when you were working. On purpose. Despite you. Gotta head to bed. Take care, Craven.
As you wish.
Thank you so much for that raid. You're awesome. Can we have another shout out for Craven, please? Really appreciate that. Have a good night, man. Take care. That one mission had a Banshee really early and it was dumb. It was like a DLC that was badly placed, wasn't it? Like, it was quite difficult DLC. Because you don't like to play my favorite series when I'm home. Because I'm mean, yeah. Yep. Yep. It's about right. Thank you, Craven. Take care. Kira says no. You know what? You know what? She did say BRB, so I shouldn't be expecting her to be here. The Leviathan one is out of place for how early you can do it. Yeah. Yeah. She also said back. It's fine.
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the shroud.
Okay.
Will do.
Wait, counter us.
Rex?
Break off. We're getting out of here.
Oh my god! Scares me! Hello, hello! Oh my goodness! Hey! Hey, June and Clover! What's up, guys? Thank you so much for the raid! Hey, Kazui Hibayashi! What's up? Scurvius Doggius, welcome, welcome, welcome! Thank you so much! How was your guys' stream? Let me shout you guys out. Let me see. Let me see if I can do this. Here you go. There. Got it. Thank you for the follow, Kazue and Flinch. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. How is everybody? Good call. Yes, I am playing Mass Effect 3. It's my first time ever playing it. Hi there, CJ Sports. I don't think any of the DLC is out of place if you play through all the games. If you import your ME2 character, then you start at level 25 to 35-ish. I did find it quite difficult. It was harder than the rest of the game was at that point, for sure. I'm following just for that. Yeah, it's actually a band named The Midnight. It's a very good band. Do you recommend? Thank you so much for the follow, CJ. I love the avocado. Thank you so much. I love the avocado too. That is why I have it greet people. Hello, Mario Rage. Hello. Hi, everybody. Wow. So hype having you all in here. Welcome. How is everybody doing? What were you playing? You were playing Warframe. I have heard of Warframe and that it's fun, but I have never played it myself. Hope it was enjoyable. But yes, it's my first time playing through the Mass Effect series. I've been playing through the first and second one. The first and second ones was quite a while ago, actually. It was like 6 months in between the end of Mass Effect 2 and the beginning of Mass Effect 3, which is a little bit too long, to be honest, because there's some stuff I don't remember. But I love it. It's all so good. And Mass Effect 3 is extremely enjoyable so far. I think at this point in the game, I might be enjoying it more than the other two. You were just talking about Mass Effect on stream? Nice. Maybe on your first playthrough or two, but when you learn how to be a badass Vanguard, there really isn't anything they can't do easily once you're in your mid-20s-ish. Right, that's fair. That's fair. I definitely fail a lot. Have something to eat? Thank you for the lurk, June. Go get something delicious. So, June Vault's channel is like, it's kind of like if you guys know Fremily, it's a couple that runs the stream, Clover and June, and they are great. They are great. I do recommend. You should go follow them. Yes, a couple or not. I don't know. I just assumed. Da, 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 da. Love the entire Mass Effect series. It's a great series. It is. 2 is a couple. Yeah, you guys are a couple, whether you're a couple of people. Don't let us distract you. Continue. Yeah, I just want to pay attention to you guys for a moment because you guys are important. Oh my god, they're so freaking. Today is so hype. Thank you, Taw. Thank you for the Prime sub, Ta, for 7 months. I appreciate you. You're awesome. Ta, do you have a founder's badge? I'm not sure if he does. Whether you like it or not. Might not like Warframe as multiplayer, though you can set yourself to solo. Hi, Ikio. Icky. Itchy. Of many. I think. Hello, what's up? Yeah. I don't tend to play multiplayer games, you're right. So yeah, it's possible that I wouldn't like it. But there are some that I could probably enjoy. He doesn't, he's a pleb like us. Okie dokie. I only play Warframe so I can't stab fish. That's a perfectly valid reason to play it. Who doesn't want to stab fish? Hi, Cold Cole! Hello, how are you? I swear I kind of missed what happened here, but that was dramatic at least. It was very dramatic, and then you guys came in and raided at the same time. The people were coming to pick me up in their tanks. And then the Reaper came and passed through and fucked up the plans. And you guys came through and made it all awesome again. Okay.
This planet is one giant death trap.
And the thing is, I bet Rex is enjoying this. What a wasteland. I see Rex's point about needing a new home.
I don't know, I think it's beautiful. It's beautiful in this awfulness. But then again, everything in this game is beautiful. Where's the scratch? Missed your ride, and I gotta walk. Yeah, fucked up. We disturbed the drama! You just came with more drama at a perfect time. I always get torn up because I want to explore everywhere. Oh, we're doing combat now. Okay. Okay. All right. I guess we won't charge. Or we will.
Doing what we can. What about you guys?
Several near-death experiences so far. Kairos is proving persistent.
Okay, we have a bunch of husks. All right. Okay. This is very Vanguard play. It really is. Okay. My hand is so scratchy. Oh. Push up a tent and bring a bucket and a spade to make sandcastles. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. It can be beautiful. You have to see what could be, you know? See the possibilities. Don't mourn what was. Celebrate what can be. Bad guys? Where? I don't see any bad guys. They must have left. Probably didn't like me very much. Alright, where am I supposed to go here? Got my sub alert music in my head now. They're not bad, just misunderstood. They're zombies, Mocker. They're practically zombies. I'm sure I missed something. Stupid.
Shepard, we've almost lost Calros. Get down from there and we'll find you.
Ah, there we are.
Shepard, get over here. Reeve, keep an eye out for that Maw. I don't want it sneaking up on us. Make it quick, Rex. We're exposed.
Move it!
This mission is awesome. I'm loving it.
It's Calross! Move, Shepard!
We're in. Go!
We hitched a ride. Finally.
What about Reed?
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
That's so cool looking, I swear. I'm like, whoa, every time I see it.
We don't have a plan for this.
I know we've beaten the odds before. But getting to that tower, I don't know.
Yeah, that seems like a
Securing the
stretch.
Genovese, no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
And I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calross. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
She need only draw the Reaper away from the tower. That would give us time to synthesize and release the cure.
Oh. Now I want to play the Mass Effect. It's so good, CJ. If you haven't, did you say that you've played it before? Were you the one who said that that you really like it? Yeah, the giant worm is what I meant. Yeah, you love it. Okay, yeah, you've played it before then. Your husky so cute and full of energy. What? That's how you die much less without that weird guy in your team. His sacrifice was for the best. What weird guy? Played a ton. I have all the DLC for all the games. Nice. There's some incredibly good DLC. Like the fact that the what's his face Javik's part of the DLC and not part of the main game is kind of ridiculous, to be honest. But there's a lot of good stuff. Like the Shadow Broker DLC in Mass Effect 2 is really good. Calros.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calross is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
What about the risks?
I've taken some risks in my time, but this seems crazy.
And going head-to-head with Sovereign didn't? This is the only way to get to that tower and release the cure. There's no other choice.
But how would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calross's glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
We got that much right.
There are 2 Maw Hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calross will come. That should distract the Reaper.
In the meantime, the laboratory is just over there. I can finish synthesizing the cure.
Okay. Your list of played games is impressive. Thank you. Thank you. I have played a lot of games that are very good. Very enjoyable. There are a lot of games that I probably wouldn't have played if I wasn't streaming them, but I'm very glad I did. Like, I don't tend to play shooters very much on my own. So, even Mass Effect, I don't think I would have played it if I hadn't been streaming. BioShock is one that I probably wouldn't either have played. What else? There are several. Quite a few that I love, though. Okay, be safe.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a sister to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero.
Aww.
Now, let's show them why.
That was my first Paragon opportunity in a while. Oh, come on. Really?
Go! I've got this.
Alright, you got it. Carry on, Rex.
I am Erdnot Rex, And this is my planet!
Oh right, Rex's name is Urdnot. Oh
See
my
you on the other
god.
side. We'll have the cure ready shortly, Commander.
Right, it's because the clan. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. There we go. Urdnot is the clan. Yeah, I follow. I follow. What? Shit. I still have low health. I own all the Bioshocks but still haven't played them. I really loved the first one. It's really good, York. I do recommend it. Please, please play it. It's fantastic. Rex's clan chief. Yeah, of course he is. Like now I'm realizing that. Gotta have a good one, fam. Bye. Dustic flips into the sunset. See ya, Mocker. Take care. Can we have a shout out for Mocker, please? Because Mocker is awesome. Everyone should go follow him. No. Okay. He dabbed. Yeah. Be sure to just give like this shout out and like so they know where not to go, you know? You know, people have to be warned. Stay away from that channel. There's a risk of dabbing. Kidoki. Oh dear. This health situation is not making me happy. Here, I fixed it. And now I am back at square one. And I'm gonna do something stupid. Oh shit, very stupid. Very stupid. Very stupid. I'm gonna keep doing stupid things, just because it's more satisfying that way. Maybe I'm not, maybe not, maybe I'll be safe. Let's be safe. Fine. Fine! Safe and boring.
I took care of those Rachni. But someone has to raise those law hammers before you can use them.
We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
That was it. Da 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 da. The worst, to be fair. No one said I was nice. Best at being even worse than the worst? How can you even be worse than the worst, though? I'm not sure. I feel like I disagree with this on a philosophical level. You're the best at butting button worse. Thanks, Butspot. Good try. Weapon unlocked. What is this? A new pistol. Capacity. I mean, sure. Let's use it. Let's use it. It's fine. Let's try it. Might as well take the chance to use a bit of pistol.
Commander, finally some luck. The original strain is in storage. I'm preparing the cure now.
Make it quick. They're all over us out here.
Are they all over us, Shepard?
Got us to our left.
Oh shit. Look at that. That is indeed a Reaper. And, that. Oh shit. Do you ever want advice as you play a game? That is a difficult question to answer. For the most part, no. If there is some fundamental game mechanic or something like that that I'm missing, and you observe that I don't know it for a while, then you can let me know about it. But as a general rule, if you could ask beforehand if you have something that you'd like to say.
Consider that practice.
That's some interesting practice. You know, getting lasered. It's hard to not give it on this game because you know I've played it like 20 times, but I'm not giving anything. I really appreciate that, yeah. I mean, I know exactly what you mean because I'm the same way with like Zelda games. When I watch someone play them, it's really hard to not backseat game. Oh, it's interesting advice.
Are we sure about this? Just keep moving. Stick to cover.
I'm not sure cover's going to work.
I can't believe we're actually doing this.
Dude.
Don't stop.
Oh dear. That's quite a sight.
Commander, this is Artemis Wing. We'll try to give that Reaper something else to shoot at.
I knew they wouldn't give
Goddess be with them.
Go. Let's push ahead.
Yeah, that's something that advice is only allowed after half an hour running around in the same room. Usually happens a few times a stream. Yeah, about, you know, 4 times per stream, something like that. 8 times per stream. And combat was more combat styles. Yeah, I generally don't want advice, but you can always ask if I want something, and I might just say yes. But as a rule,
Over on our left, one of the hammers.
I want to figure things out myself.
Another matter entirely.
Is this even selected? It is. Okay.
This is crazy!
Shit. Hey, excuse me, body. So I do go more power focused in this game. It's so fun. It is fun. It really is. Once you start getting into actually using them, which takes me a while. Why am I not using? Oh my god, this is so cool. Terrifying, but very cool. Oh dear. Oh dear. This is bad. This is bad. Nope. 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 Oh shit, I missed. That is surprisingly effective on those. Whoa. I didn't expect that to do so much damage. Micromanaging at its finest. I did not see what that was. But yeah, it's like especially in a game like this, it's just very important to get the fresh experience, you know what I mean? Because it's really like a crafted experience. So often any little foreshadowing can impact how you experience it, you know? Okay, I'm supposed to go this way, I think. I'm just watching intently. Thanks. I'm sure you didn't, like... I'm sure it wasn't a big deal. Oh, more of them. Great. I don't have much, It was very effective. What the fuck?
Shepard, get that second hammer going.
Going, I'm going! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh lord. This is so cool. See what she's like watching someone play Zelda is fucked up, to be honest. I'm such a fucking hypocrite. It's really ridiculous. But I mean, I don't actually backseat game unless it's a friend and I'm being a shit. Hardcore! I feel like such like a 90s person saying hardcore like that. Shame. Oh my god, that's so cool! This is incredible. It's the Thresher Maw hug of death. Snatches the controller through the screen. I try my best. If you could snatch controllers through streams, that would be me, watching people play Zelda. The visuals in this game are just so incredible.
Yes, it's loaded and set for dispersal. 2 minutes and counting.
They're out of this world.
Is she okay? I believe so. Malin's research was crucial in stabilizing her. Together, she and Rex can ensure a Krogan future we need not fear. Evolution at its best.
Get out! Sorry.
Time's running out. We must get to the control room at the top of the tower. Why? It's the only way to repair the sabotage. I've already detected a temperature malfunction. The cure won't work unless this is fixed.
How do I do that?
You don't. This is best left to me, Commander. You should get your team clear.
Paddock, wait. This is a one-way trip.
And has been since the day I met Eve. Some souls die in battle, some die in their sleep, and some die for no reason at all. This is my chance to die for what I believe.
Aw, he's so cool. Hey, I don't have any power over this, Kira. I did the Paragon thing. I did the nice person thing. No, Paddock. No.
Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
For eternity.
Paragon for life. No. This is the second mission in a row where someone important dies. My title includes the words emotional trauma, and it's just very fitting. Cured! Hopefully. But Wix! In last mission, the Primarch's son died.
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a shame Paddock Wicks didn't survive.
Da 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 da. Who'd he killed? In this case, it wasn't Morden. This music, though, so good. Also, that's Morden. That was not Morden. Morden died in Mass Effect 2 for me. I kill every non-human. She just wants Kaden. Yeah, Ashley is a space racist. Ashley is a space racist. A lot of things can change depending on... Would that be Morden normally? What the fuck? Jesus. So they just made a new character to take Morden's place? I've never not had Morden there, really? What? Oh, that's interesting. Wow, that's really interesting. He was a rare soul.
There aren't many people willing to die for another species.
I wish I'd had a chance to tell him I was wrong about Solarians. At least one of them.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done. And know that Erdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
Bakara!
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the Genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna not cure the Genophage. Jesus. You do everything right, you can... it's not a new character.
Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven.
Second.
You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity.
I want to see the actual handshake. I want to see the actual handshake. He reached for it with his 3-fingered hand. I just want to see the actual handshake, how that comes together. It's not a new character, he's part of the game either way. Oh, okay. You do everything right, you kept 99% of your crew throughout the Mass Effect game, still Mass Effect 3. Yeah, most of my crew died in Mass Effect 2, and Morden died in Mass Effect 2. That was it. And he would die as well. As in both Wix and Morden would die? Okay. Second most tragic moment in all of Mass Effect. How many died in your second game? Yeah, it was most of the crew in Morden. That's it. I was sad. Made me sad. I appreciate that.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
That'll be hard. But Garrus, I
Anything
believe in
happens,
you.
Let me know.
Oh, are we dreaming now? Oh, we're dreaming again. We're gonna chase the little boy again? Or are we gonna chase Wix this time? Want me to go another platform? Yeah, I have all my VODs on the YouTube. Oh, what the fuck? Is this Morden? Sounds like Morden.
That won't happen. Go get him, Commander. I'll see you all when you get back.
Bad. This is all people that have died. Chasing little boys in the wood. Oh yeah. Favorite pastime, to be honest.
Whatever you come up with, you can count me in.
I wish I could recognize these voices more easily, but I am not identifying them immediately. Who was that? It's been too long. Oh, there's the kid! That's definitely Morden. It's the only one I recognize because it's very distinct. Yeah, I assume, I guess, maybe Ashley? It could be any other crew member though. There's a bunch. Good morning, Shepard.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Just remembering the lost.
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
Throw banana peels to make him slip. I didn't understand what was the fan theory about the game and Commander Shepard, and when the company came out and said they were wrong, the fans wouldn't let the theory go. That sounds typical of fans, to be honest. I feel like I would prefer to stay away from fan theories until I'm done with the series. No one misses Ashley. I might say I miss Ashley just so I can bond more with Liara, because this is like a shutdown conversation answer, and this is like a opening up and getting closer to Liara kind of answer. I miss Ashley.
Ashley back on Vermeer. She gave her life stopping Sovereign. I wonder what she'd make of fighting a whole fleet of Reapers.
If I had to guess, Ashley would call it target practice.
Yeah. Sounds like her. Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. She called the comm room.
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Commander.
Can I help you, Counselor?
Shepard, I want you to understand that I owe my position to you, and it's not something that I take lightly. Were it not for you, that weak-minded Counselor Valorn would still be alive, leading the Solarians down the sewage pipe. But now I'm forced to champion a cure for the genophage. It's like saying we need a hurricane to put out a wildfire.
I like Ashley. I thought her personality was fairly likable, but the things she said was deeply questionable a lot of the time. Like, I liked her attitude, I guess. What do creators know about their creations anyway? Yeah, like, what makes them such an authority? God. Was the one killing all the alien team members as Abby? Hey! I kill all the team members. Like, most of the crew was human, and I killed all of those. It's shared sacrifice.
Counselor, Krogan are about to die in droves, so your people don't have to. That's your message.
Human statesmanship at its finest. Speaking of, I need to talk to you about humanity's representative, Counselor Udina. He's moving vast sums of money. We need to talk about where it's going. From what I can tell, you won't like the news. Come see me next time you're on the Citadel. Ishil out.
Udina. What are you up to, Udina? Alien mass murder. Hey, I just literally saved a species from genocide, CJ. I just made them fertile again. I can't be an alien hater. I saved all the aliens. So there, check and mate. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I do have to stop now. Sadly. I do, unfortunately. Da 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 da. But we will raid somebody. And everybody who stuck around from the raids from Craven and June Vault, thank you so much. You guys are awesome. And the follows, the resubs, you guys are wonderful. And I appreciate you so much. This has been so much fun. Yeah, thank you again, Clover, so much. I hate Udina. Yeah, Udina's, I don't really know much about anything. You probably hope they wipe out the other. Right, yeah, I just saved them so they could kill all the other aliens. Yeah, exactly. I only dislike Ashley because I don't like how little respect she has for Shep's boundaries. Considering Shepard is her commanding officer, she is no racist in the usual sense. Even though the internet has given her that brand, she's simply someone who hasn't had much experience serving with aliens and coming from a family with different war history regarding aliens. So I guess her suspicions of them are to be expected. And she really comes around in the end with that. Thank you, York, for the freaking sub. Thank you so much, man. Dude, way to bring bring you some extra bonus hype at the end. I want a flower. Who wouldn't want a flower, right? You're just lucky that you didn't get a founder's badge when I first got affiliate, because then you would never get a flower. Never ever. You would be stuck without a flower forever. Thank you so much, CJ. You're awesome. It's been great chatting with you and having you here. And same goes for everybody else who joined. Thank you so much for sticking around. It was very nice to meet everyone. Once again, you all should go follow June Vault. Excellent channel. Do recommend. Go do that. And let's shout out Craven once again. Wonderful people, truly. Top-notch streamers. Thank you, Kira. All right, who are we rating? Who are we rating? Let's see, Itchy. Let's see who we are rating today. Let's find somebody cool. I don't know who's live. Oh, I know who we should raid. I know who we should raid. Let's raid Lily. Lily is lovely. Lily is absolutely lovely, and she's playing this new game called Noida. She's been playing it like crazy. I think she's addicted. She's a wonderful, lovely person. And she came over here with a massive host not that long ago, so I want to give her some thanks for that. So let's go over there, and here's a raid message for all of you. We have the first one for subs and the second one for non-subs. If you feel like copying that and coming over with us and hyping up her chat a little bit, that would be awesome. I will be continuing this game on Thursday, I tend to do. And tomorrow I will be playing Night in the Woods, which I am quite far into by now. I might be finishing it pretty soon, I'm not really sure. But it's a very sweet little game. And that's about it. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your evening or day or whatever time it is where you are. Take care, everybody. Good night.